Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So tonight we have some Cyberpunk on the way. Yay! What's this mean? It means we'll be getting into some goodies bang bangs. We will? We will. So first thing I'm going to do is get us over to the game because I don't want to hang out here all day and you don't want us to just basically sit around and do nothing. So let's cut over. Where did I hide that button? Because it's been a while. Ah, there it is. Let's go over. Aha! Okay. If you tuned in on last week, when we finished off Outer Worlds, you went through character creation with me, and we've gone nowhere else since then. Just a proof point of things. We are, of course, going to be on a very hard. Yes, and we're going to have to load up the rules. The rules. Here we are. The rules. Hardest difficulty setting. Yep. Blade weapons are to be used as the only source of damage. Mono wire and Mantis blades are blades technically. They are, right? Not swords, so I'm allowed to use those. Pistol and SMG for car combat, flying drones. And by flying drones, I mean things that are well above what you can hit with a melee weapon. Quests that require guns to complete are not counted. So if I must, example, Skippy. Skippy's quest requires you to use his gun in this. No combat ultimate quests, no thrown weapons or damaging grenades. It is simple. Those are my rules for what I'm up to doing. We are doing the Corpo. Yeah, it's a nice suit. Now, our starting stats are basically 5 in reflexes because we are going to need to do that. We are 5 in intelligence because this is our other ability. We're going to be hacking and net running with some blades. So why tech ability 6? The answer is I need this ability as quickly as possible. Lucky day? 25% more crafting components. It's one of those powers that it means the faster you get it, the better off you are. Right? Don't know if we'll go Glutton of War, but we will basically be getting sort of these. You know, we won't worry about this one until we're starting to push tier 3 gear, but we do want this, we do want that, and we do kind of want our cyberware upgraded. As for the rest, we will deal with it once we sort of close in on stats. So this is sort of going to be our tertiary tree to lock on. Will be? Yep. For cool, we may be doing a little bit here for stealth. Bit here. Nothing in the blade though. Right? If we go pistols, we'll probably put points in there. Skip that. Body, we're not putting any points into except maybe the car, just to basically mean I take no damage when we crash cars. Obviously, hacking is the top of the line, but stuff like overclock, we're going to be careful about here. I don't really see a purpose in the overclock ability because most of these things increase quick hack damage. Right? And we have to do the demon, knocking them out with blade. We might take this to help with monowire, for instance, but I don't think we'll be taking this. If we go smart guns as our choice, we may put points here. We'll see. So mostly this, some of this, nothing that basically plays on damage because, we're not doing quick hack damage. So taking a perk that doesn't work for us doesn't work, of course. And reflexes, it'll basically be this tree and the blades, maybe a bit into here if we go with SMGs. But silly things like reload weapons while sprinting, sliding, or vaulting, not necessary. We're using a sword. So that's the how and the why of it. Any aim assist, all off. Right? Melee aim assist off, controller aim assist off. I know it's not technically there for when you're playing keyboard and mouse, which we are. But I prefer just to turn it off
Japan
anyway.
will find out.
About what?
About Frankfurt. I mean, it's a small leak, but still.
Japan already knows.
Where'd you hear this?
Assume Japan knows everything. It's safest that way.
Yay! Who's this, milady?
I'll be late. No, not till after dinner, probably. I'll let you know when I have a better idea.
Okay, everyone on a massive thing. Heart rate is elevated. Cortisol levels elevated. 5 pending notifications from Quantified Centauri.
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Hanging up. I'll be in my office. And you hurry up.
Oh no, my daily intake is 865 calories below optimal.
As a young man, he quickly demonstrated the work ethic and natural talent becoming of an exceptional manager. That is, until
Militech hit 3 of ours. Now we're evacuating the rest of our facilities in that part of Europe.
What's the status of the 3?
They're dead. Once everyone else is safe, we'll issue a statement to the media.
Saying what?
A tragic accident during routine security system maintenance would be my bet.
Yep. Now,
Mr. Jenkins,
this does pose an interesting
in
thing.
his office.
Yeah. Maybe the prequel might have you finishing up, knocking this one.
It's been ages.
Hey, Frank.
It's me, Frank. We met during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
Oops, that one.
I didn't know you were in Night City. How have you been?
You know how it is. A week ago, I was still in Cape Town. I heard you're in counter intel. Must have a shit show on your hands right now after Frankfurt. Jenkins is your lead, right? Is he what everyone says he is?
I don't know. Oopsie.
And you? Who do you work under?
Abernathy. She's really good. Came up with the whole Cape Town ploy on her own.
Abernathy. The bitch who burned my boss in the promotion to Spec Ops Director.
You know how it is. Things happen.
Yeah. They do indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about the op in Cape Town.
Operation Cargo. You know about it?
Arming local conflicts in Africa. I didn't know that was you.
It was me. We dumped crates full of rifles into the ocean. They had to be pulled out using borrowed fishing boats. Same old circus, but hey, that's how wars are won.
Right.
What's everyone say about Jenkins?
That he's effective, like any psychopath. Apparently, he's gone a little crazier lately.
Hey, he's in a tough spot. The director was supposed to greenlight his promotion when the Japanese arrived. She stabbed him in the back instead. Listen, sorry, in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure, sure. Good seeing you again.
Emergency protocols active. System security confirmed. Don't look, but that's him. Jenkins' boy.
Well, I couldn't work with that prick. What do you think they're doing now?
They need to mop up the leak. The company could lose a boatload.
I missed
Please
lunch.
enter the antechamber. Visitor authorization granted.
Are you
This
all
wall
right?
needs a bit more sound protection.
Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the Sea of Clouds.
On the
They're
moon.
about to begin. What's the situation? Yeah, just as we thought. You know what to do. Start now. Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us.
Mass driver.
As we agreed, I got rid
Mass
of the
driver?
problem.
The mass
I
driver.
told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
Uh-huh. Not the first time she screwed you?
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to Director of Spec Ops.
I like how we talked to Frank about that. You know, we're hearing about it from him.
Now she's holding a gun to my head to make sure I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
No, there's not much you can do.
Honestly,
Please.
there's not much you can do. She's got the Night City board on her side. If she wants you out, well, you understand.
I do. Seems we see eye to eye on this issue.
Mm-hmm. Now, this was a mistake. Right, Jenkins? Yeah.
Take this. It's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates, driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband, everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. Said it yourself. She's left me no choice.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too. Use this money only, find the right people for the job, no corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it.
Right.
I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't disappoint me.
See, what Jenkins should have done.
Jenkins, Night City Counter-Intel. I need an analysis of the legislative procedures for lunar-based licenses. Yes. Yes, the Sea of Clouds. Black clinics. Operating outside earthly jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, unofficially. No, not yet. We're just exploring options for now. On the authority of Director Abernathy, yes.
Say again?
Oh? I never hung around to see what he was chapping about.
Uh-huh. Yeah, if that's how it's got to be.
Say again?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's just gonna repeat himself around. And this is the prick who sells out Jenkins.
I have those reports you asked for?
They were supposed to be ready yesterday.
I know, but I have them now.
Send them to my inbox, and you and I will have a word about this later.
Right? He thinks he can get in good with Abernathy by basically hanging us out to dry.
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper Pit?
Viper Pit. Couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Right now, I just need a soul I can trust.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
Wait, really? Yeah. So, vacation, I don't care. Previous to this, bio indicator, who cares? Wormy Apple, meeting department oversight. Committee finds executed without following proper procedure, putting agents' lives and more importantly, company reputation at this. Petrochem committed errors proved more costly than our own. Subject to internal audit. Find the death of the Prague contact. Direct result, poor planning. Toxin-induced cardiac arrest. This isn't Frankfurt. This is Prague. That's a different place entirely. Ooh, new place in our night city. Rainforest flora and fauna. Depends on how you go out. Depends this. In federal territory, blah, blah, blah. Human intelligence required. Blah, 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 blah. Now, what happened is Militech. I don't know what's in the drawer. You can't use it anyway. Finds out about.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me, quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point?
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleached server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we greenlight exfil or let him keep looking?
What are the risks?
Projected risks?
Limited threat to life. Not Biotechnica's style. Blackmail's possible. Leveraged against false accusations in the media. The guy has kids. He'd crack.
Pull him out, but calmly. Don't raise any eyebrows. Otherwise, they'll catch on.
Jenkins will be livid.
I'll handle Jenkins.
Understood.
Right? I think that's the best call. I really do.
I have nothing to add.
6 pending notifications from Quantified Centuro.
No, I didn't say anything of the sort. That's right. No comment. How many times do I have to say it?
Right? I do like how they've knocked that out. Everyone's doing work. So, what's the Frankfurt thing? Well, the short of it goes, Militech fed information to the European Space Association about Arasaka building a
They'll be searching for
mass
Takedowns
driver.
now.
Lunar
Did you
bases.
see the report on the vote?
Right?
I mean, shit.
The
Mass
world's
driver?
going to tear us apart when the work.
Mass driver. It's meant for cargo, but it can, of course, be used to lob rocks at friggin' cities. Their construction is highly, highly regulated by the European Union. Arasaka did not have a license for one. Militech did the, did the seismic.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has been reported in Haywood. No official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications suggest MaxTac has been sent to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in Santo Domingo. All other districts exhibit activity within expected parameters.
Destination, Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
So yeah.
A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system.
No.
5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on the
So,
scene. We'll have updates on
that's what the
developments as
space
they come
vote
to
was
light.
about.
Stay with N54 News for the latest.
Okay. Now, this is the important fact. Jenkins and guy under Jenkins, this all happens. In all life paths, this happens. Cyberpunk, you know, Corpo, you get to live it. Happens in the Nomad one. Because you hear about it on Morro Rock and a few other places around that this happened. Happens in the Street Kids one as well.
Hello, V.
Hello.
Yes. We weren't scheduled to connect till the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading. I felt I should call. Is everything in order?
I'm dealing with a temporary nuisance. Nothing you should worry about.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
Right? Basically, oh no, this is we have brought you in to do health groups for our Arasaka agents. You like the Corpo one? I think the Corpo one has the least number of hiccups in it, right? You know, there's that one hiccup at the beginning where you mention, like, she screwed you before, and apparently it's like, you know, maybe there was another time she screwed him.
No designated landing site has been detected at the destination.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us.
Jesus Christ. Okay, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
He's fine. He'll live.
And why is this happening?
Ooh. Did not realize I could borrow a blade right off of him.
Seems trouble wants in.
I don't want any trouble. Just here on business.
Good to hear. Welcome to Lizzie's.
Like, how they know where you went, though? The AV itself. AV itself? The AV itself. You don't think it doesn't have some sort of tracker on it or anything like that? Like, oh yeah, it probably does. Oh, jeez. I like doing this. You get a little more coin. It was the nonsense that you kids used to be able to do, which was awesome.
Come back to my place to have one last drink.
The nonsense you could do? Oh yeah, there was a absolute mountain of nonsense you could do. With this particular one, yep. Well, when you first start, you have this $167,000. You got a big chunk of change that came from, oh, all those other goodies that came along.
You
Yeah.
don't come here often, do ya? It's good to see you, cabron. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
It's good to see you too, Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. Yeah, I know how it is. I can't complain, but we ain't here to shoot the shit about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Jackie, before I start, this stays between us.
Por supuesto.
I'm serious. This thing, it could ruin me.
So could I. You do realize who you're talking to, right?
Mm-hmm.
A guy who's done this before. Remember what happened in Mexico, at the border? I peep one word.
I know, you saved my ass. If word about the cartels had gotten out.
But it didn't. And this won't either. That's why you came to see dear old Jackie.
Data shard. Take it. What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Yep.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe two. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, a solo.
Huh. The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
I need someone I can trust.
Delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I can trust.
This ain't no delicate situation, hermano. It's a hit job.
Yep.
Plain and simple.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or, okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can. And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
You know I don't drink.
You still never bend the rules, huh? Hey, okay, I get you. This job and all the rest of that corpo bullshit, you know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo. Been saying it all along. Sold your soul to those Arasaka fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Those are the rules, Jack. You want to be top? Gotta have some skin in the game.
Yeah, but you're not on top. Saburo Arasaka is. And you're the pendejo who keeps him there. Work for yourself, live for yourself. That's the only way.
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
I don't believe we've met.
Did Jenkins send you? Don't believe I know you.
You don't, but we know you very well. Jenkins assigned you a task today. You'll share all the details with us.
And
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it first time around. Fuck!
connection to network service.
Pretty sharp dive, huh? Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern.
Yeah, we already know.
The data, now.
Unfortunately, I can sit here all I want. I can't give him the finger.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move it.
Spinning. I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Queda claro.
Is that a threat?
Well, you start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
Ooh, dodged one there. Hijo de la chingada. V, how you feel? You all right?
Like crap.
Like Like shit. My throat's like sandpaper. I'm not sure I can breathe.
It's like when my little primito was ditching drugs. Nasty chills, trembling hands, cold sweat, and dry heaving.
Yeah.
It's because his
Sounds about
biochems were higher than normal.
Hey, should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe trauma team's on its way.
No.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers. Company pad. I mean, they've seized my bank account. Not frozen, seized.
Jesus, these fuckers move fast. You sure you feel okay, though? I mean...
Yeah, I just gotta catch my breath.
Give me a minute. Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
About to say I still have a friend? That's sweet.
No, dumbass. You still got that wad for the hit job, don't you? Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start. That's right, fool. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right? Don't look so hot. V! Hey, hermano. Your new life, it starts now.
Right? What I like about the Corpo with Jackie...
Hello there, Night City!
Is...
Stanley here with you, and we got another
all of
day
it.
ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps of an orphanage once and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half
Something
these
for the
cops will
Padre.
survive a year, and that's if it's a good
Friendship.
one. And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai like Morgan, Blackhand, and Waylon Boa Boa. The greater the risk, the bigger the
Vic.
pay, kids. Or so they say. But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
Couple animals giving you a stomp. Deal 6th Street.
NC's legends. Know where you'll find most of them?
Here's a gun.
The graveyard.
Tigers.
Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk. In Night City. The city of dreams.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves. Down for some target practice in VR?
Don't have time for this.
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe later.
Sure. Mañana.
Will Kako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way.
Now we do have this, but we don't have the ammo count. I do have explodey grenades. Do I have? I do have the blade. All right. Oops. Wait, what's the... there it is. This button.
Big moves, mano.
1 second, Jackie.
V.
What?
Targets Sandra Dorsey.
Give me a second. I need to double check my key binding. What the hell is control tied to? Right control. Crouch, toggle, dive. Crouch, hold. Dodge this, left control. Okay. Cycle weapon. Just before I take that out, I will need the dodge. That is my dodge key. So I guess while I'm moving, I push the button.
Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug.
Then this button
Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
counts as that as well.
Charming.
Wonky do.
Bug, could at least try to be
Nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
Your daddy is the hero. Ah.
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon.
Is that you?
Fingers crossed it's not too late. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target, V?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 corporal immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zetatech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quiet, V. Baby steps, V. Enemies watching. Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
You're probably true about that.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking creepers. Oh yeah, V. They're coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Go big on that prima scrope she's got.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just be quiet. Hey, Mark. Let's take 'em. Suerte. All down. Limp meat. Probably not the last of 'em. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
Red light. That one's full. Now here comes the fun part. Just move this guy's body this way. Marked. Marked. See, the white and the white tells me he's going to go look at that. If I tag him. See, he'll walk forward and look at that. I don't want him to look at that, but... how to quietly remove them. Because as I said... take them down quiet, like they'll get caught. Jackie's effect, you know, no matter where Jackie is, I know he sort of seems like he's out in the open and should be spotted. He technically is, you know, stealth 100 out there. You know, he passes all stealth checks. It's me who has the problem. So, now here's the trick. I gotta figure out how I'm going to... see, there's a speaker right there. So, I could use that speaker to distract him, go for this guy. Yep. Jackie's got him. I know, I didn't mark him for that.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
That was sweet and silent. It was. Copperhead. Heavy ammo. Can't get through those unless someone else opens them for us. This guy's been packing his heavy weapon.
Oh, is it? Flat out doubted we could be that sneaky. And it's not my favorite way to roll, but Nova anyway.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Poor girl.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
This does not look good.
Can you actually fail this sort of stuff? I suppose you could.
Sandra Dorset,
AVRD8.
NC570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural cord. Find a shard? Yeah, pull it. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
I tell Jackie to cover me, but he already is. So.
Oh, fuck.
She's flatlining.
B, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Fuera, cabrón. Get her outside.
Come on, you.
Scav rats abandoning ship. Must have seen trauma. Decided to cut their losses.
It's a fair statement.
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
Landing. Stand clear. Initiating security protocol. Follow all instructions. Place the patient on the ground.
Yeah. Gotta wait for the marker, otherwise I can't do it.
5 steps back. Now.
Easy, easy, easy.
TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured.
I think they would have had straps or something for her.
70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Listen, mano. I got this thing. Mind if I borrow your wheels? I got a date with Misty, but... Can't take no intro. How's it gonna look for me?
We'll leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
Saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
Alright, quick powder pull. What do we have? Liberty pistol. Alright, we'll change to that. This is attack speed 3 with a damage of 22, and this is damage 19, attack speed 3.8. What's the reload? 0.8, 0.9, 30, 30. This has got better weapon handling, if not a little slower. Tell me what the magazine is on each of these. No. Just that I got a pile of rounds and nothing for it.
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot.
I don't have anything else here at this point, do I? I will assign flashes, because although flashbangs do some damage, they don't do damage like these both do. Yeah, so I'll start out with my 3 hacks in here, which is kind of fun, because before you started with like 2 hacks and 3rd in reserve, you do get more hacks in the 2 points.
Tell her the job's done.
I do need to do that.
V, how did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Of course she's alive and well. That's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now.
Actually, we'll come pick it up right away.
CPD has surrounded Watson.
Then we'll go hang out at Mama Wells' place
If you're to make it past the cordon,
for the evening.
you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later.
Right. No, you know, it's unfortunate you can't say that.
Word's out the NCPD's gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
Can I get into here and do... no, inventory, cyberware, and equip, equip. Take those out. Not allowed to use them, so we'll get away from them right off the bat. Ooh, that sounded rough in the door. So where you can sneak and break necks, you can sneak and break necks. Absolutely. The radio will not be on. Nope. Woohoo!
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, mano. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
Hmm.
Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
I say yes.
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Chingado. I don't like this, V. Not one tiny bit. Stop!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Chingada madre!
Can't keep her steady!
Hi, V!
Holy fuck!
Indeed.
Perdón! Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the drop! Chingado!
Oh, geez, I got some serious bullet holes in this
Scratched
thing.
your baby up pretty bad.
I'll say.
Sorry, V.
It's okay. It can wait. Let's
We
just
got out
focus
of
on
that
getting
without getting
home.
killed. So you're going to be fairly sneaky? Well, if I only have covert and control, obviously I'm either using control to help, well, control the fight, or I'm using covert to be able to not fight. There's plenty of experience now, so I should hit top rank easy enough.
They're pulling out all the stops.
Pull up to them, bullet holes. This. Good evening, officer.
Watson's on lockdown to further notice. Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
A heart of gold. Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Stop. Right? That'd be the other way. It'd be like, afraid I can't let you through. But, nah, man. Huh?
So you can be nice when you feel like it.
When am I not nice?
Always?
I'm always never not nice.
Alright, boom, boom, boom. Uh-oh.
Out of the car, now! Come on! Ain't got all day!
Dad, check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Get the hell! Fucking shoot!
So we got a
Look like your average
super
bust.
copper heads.
These ain't your average badges. That's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand.
Looks like she has a comrade's hammer type thing, the Bureau Tech gun.
Well, show's over.
And this guy has...
But they had it coming.
I can't never make out what his rifle is, and the cracked window is not helping. The Metro is above. That's what the purple marker is now. Haha. Da-da-da-da-da. Can you skip ride? I could, but it's literally just up the corner and past this set of lights.
Made it. Almost at your place.
Like skip all of 10 feet and force it to do an unload reload.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Right? And to think, the entire events of the game could have been missed if you're like, yeah, no, we'll swing around and get the money. Right? Get paid by Wakako. Like, but what about this? I can crash at your mom's. Right? Mama Wells won't turn me down. That's true. Right? Especially for a night or two, or however long it is till Watson unlocks.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Alright, there's our first rank. Yay! Attribute points 1. Really? Absolutely. Okay. Now, we need to get to this as quickly as possible, so we will be putting our point in here. Our first 3 points go to here to get access to this stuff. Absolutely. But, that said, we'll be hacking our skills. On the other hand, we're going to basically be pushing more over here. Right? Yep. RAM reduction, duration, control, quick hacks, distract. This have -1 RAM cost plus this. Ah, when uploaded through cameras, of course. Okay, but we're not doing, no, we're not doing things like that. Right? I see they've highly reduced the amount of experience points that gives to just down to 6. Pure overkill. That's the Max Tech's gun, yes?
Bug.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zipping you her deets.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven.
Green.
And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip-In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now,
Oh, stupid gate's busted again. 3rd time.
Paid to get it fixed the last 2. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna have a word with the super. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, indeed. Did they move that stuff? No, they did not. So, wardrobe's there. Quick ammo. Now. Inventory. Seriously? Backpack. It's 5 for that disassembly. Knives are throwable, so we're not going to allow us to have ourselves those. The armor's only 1, and it's not really worth a lot. Are there any specifics that we want this to look like? Can't do that. Don't take those apart. We have to keep those. We do. We do. Trash it all. And the Unity? I will. Now let's get into the stash. All right. So, right, I love how in the stash they've literally given you a one-handed weapon, blade, blunt, throwing knife, submachine gun, shotgun, rifle. That all goes back with all your classic elements. Absolutely. So we'll take this here. Empty all those out. We won't touch those because those are sort of starter gear. Ah. Why the machete and this? It fills up my list. Right? They both have only 25% armor pen. They do? Mm-hmm. Most semi-automatics have that too. What look are we gonna go with? Not a fan of those shoes. Nope. But I'll say one thing. I hate how everyone tucks their pants into their shoes. Doesn't give any armor, doesn't give anything else. Those can go there, those can go there. Alright, oops. That's not what I wanted this. Straight into it, straight into it. Oh wow, you just straight into it. Absolutely straight into it. Perfect. Have that. What else is lurking around the apartment? Could be a bottle of Old Dixon. Some soup. Like, wait, was that really called that? Yes, it was. Yeah. Is it here? Old Dickin' whiskey. Yes, you can make all those jokes about it too. You know, no one likes a. Act 1.
Oh, V. You get any sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Check your email. Autofixer. Alert this, that, the other. Now, what sort of nonsense trouble can we cause?
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Good doggy!
What an awful place! Thank you!
And you Skipper out. Used to be a briefcase of coin there. Can't walk around with his body, can't throw him off the edge. Pity. Like, aren't you gonna crash that for money? Most of that stuff was only worth 10, 15 bucks. But it's 10, 15 bucks. That's true, but... It's not worth as much as you think it is.
Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
9-9.
You are embarrassed.
Now, reboot, of course.
Shit.
Yeah, so I've got one control hack, and I'll have to get the others. That's your primary goal? Pretty much.
Got another dry, sun-filled week.
I will be getting
On your
pinged,
way,
because that's
nice
free.
city. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
Sending over a dozen refugee vessels in recent weeks. Despite humanitarian efforts, nearly 60 people have been killed. Have we found
For your own safety, do not disturb or obstruct NCPD officers performing their official duties.
Or junk. You need an auto-destroy junk button. I'm sure there's a mod for it. You're running without mods then? Oh, absolutely.
Close the damn borders. That's what I do. The bottom feeders pouring in from shitholes.
My shorts.
A lot of folks leaving. I'd say it comes out even.
Screwing with every machine you come across, aren't you? Oh, absolutely.
Shit, come on!
I especially love screwing with that machine.
Oh, no. 14 is no good. It's just not enough. Wait, you mean 14
Worst thing is about this place.
Man, that's different. That, need to discuss it.
Hey, yo, around or two. What is? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping. He did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of me.
All right.
So how about it?
Where'd you get him?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal. And a trooper of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving. You got got one hell of a punch there, Chandler. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
You go in the ring?
You go in the ring yourself?
Used to.
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Forensicov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
Fair enough.
You mentioned something about fighting.
Yes.
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Yeah, lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said, good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Yay.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside of Watson. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of. Absolutely.
Don't want to spoil this. Just come and see. Buck. P-O-P-O-S. Piece of shite. Caesar. Fist like hammers in the Glen. Rhino. Right? Rhino's fun. Yeah, right? Of all the people... I tried to say no to it, and it said like, no, you're having it anyway.
Let's have a look.
All right, so we get that. Nice. So we can save. We don't have to buy any of this stuff. Nope. We'll sell that. Sell that. This, sell that. Keep the rest for the moment. I have to continue holding those. Those are fine. That's fine. What mods do you have? Do you have... I don't know if you sell packs. You sell packs? You do sell packs. Perfect. I'll buy a packs. Right, packs goes on everything. If I want melee mods, though, I'm going to have to acquire them from Fred. Blunt makes it lethal. 60% of the stun chance. Pistols. Who cares?
Thanks a lot.
I may as well equip that. I want to see what Fred has.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Right. I was thinking I wouldn't be able to get a weapon till here. Carry capacity, stamina regenerate, sprint attack, blunt weapon mod, melee weapon mod. Pretty critical when crouched and undetected. Seems like a strange thing. I mean, I throw it on a throwing knife. That sounds right, but if breaking someone's neck or choking them out, takedown, was a fluty way to do things, then I might agree.
Dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in.
Oh wow, $800. Yep, it used to be behind the rack. Now it's over here. It used to be right there at the other side by the dumpster in the earlier, before When did they move that? Something like 1.7 they moved it? Ah. So little distraction, all worth. Little distraction, all worth. Speed run to pet the cat.
It's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us.
Yay!
To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka.
Yes, we do have the nudity sensor turned on.
Even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the dashi parade. From all of us at WNL.
Now, some people might ask, but why? My response is actually, you get better ads. The city feels more this. I kid you not. It's like, well, you've got the
What?
Right. You know, I'm gonna find a better way into this. You do need a better way into this. But you can still dismantle it? You still can dismantle those. But these, don't dismantle your mods, though. But, you know, don't dismantle your those mods.
Man of the hour. Jeez, took you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting.
Well, come on, you're always eating.
Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you was the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more Chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Yeah, tell me more about that.
Dexter Deshawn? What's the latest spec on him? I know you got info to spill.
He's been off the grid for about 2 years. Word on the street was he took a little vacay.
2 years? That's exile, not a vacation. What was he up to?
Guessing he shoved pizzas in his mouth while jerking off to hardcore virtues. Important thing is he's back. With a fresh crew, and he found us.
Sounds sus to me, myself. Turn it down? I would.
How'd you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment he laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Foreshadowing.
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal, he's riding on you now, is it?
Alright, why me?
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Oh, Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V.
A little too close, perhaps.
Gracias a Dios.
Literally.
Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
I'm glad.
Oh, I did not check the recon grenades.
First stop. Ripper Duck. And Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
I know, you can technically drive.
I was supposed to stop by
Firstborn.
Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
But I hate how you're driving with digital. You got that whole jerky hand motion.
Really gets me, you know?
Like you're trying to basically, the wheel. I know it's happening behind the scene with tapping the wheels, but I don't have to see that as tightly. Yep.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V.
Quick save,
Find
because
me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex
saggy shorts.
Of your memories, for your eyes do not belong to you, or rather, not only to you.
No, they don't belong to V, they belong to me.
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Crow. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why
Jackie's
the
gonna be like,
entertainment in Alpha Centauri? In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Look, a real conspiracy guy. Like in that show!
Quick, get next to him! I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
influencers.
Jessica will, like, die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Carrie's just having a moment.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Some ASCII around the code.
You look pleased.
Because I am. Always. Make for easier living. But we got a new job lined up from a big hitter at the afterlife.
Oh. Is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you worry, mi amor. We're bulletproof.
The hell? Did the door close on me? It's got a... What do you have? Unity pistol? No, he's got a Liberty. Pet the cat.
The Lord drops his guard. You can see the fatigue on him.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. He gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Yep.
Really? Now? Finally?
But you can still catch the
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn?
That's a shard, just made really big.
Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Vic's had too many friends go by that way.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
All right. And of course, because they took all the armor off the clothes, this. Yes, anything else I can get. But you can get other stuff installed if you have the coin. I won't need this because it's quick hacks to this. RAM recovery would be good. 0.1 per second, which is like it's got. I wish they would keep 1 unit for RAM recovery. It would be nice. That's kind of pointless early. Arms, nothing on the list. Skeleton, no. What do you got for operatables? 34,000 for the Militech thing that I already have installed. I wonder why. Tonic Rippler, Arasaka Mark 1. Neither one I'm looking for. Circulatory. Movement speed when drops. Melee attack speed, most likely will be putting in. Health 1 neutralize. Maybe a Biomon and probably adrenaline booster. Allows you to keep your things nice and high. Legs are too low. Nothing else in the armor system. Reflex tuner. Don't know. Visual cortex. Not worthy. This is a sniper item now. It is. Tyrosine injector. Headshot damage, movement speed for 15 seconds. Bonus stealth damage. Kind of pointless with a melee build for stealth damage. And yeah, I can upgrade this here. Yay! But I'm not going to. Or that. Why? Because I want different ones. Okay, I don't really want to just do this because it's just armor.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear. This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'm ready. Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this. Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that.
Facing the
Nice.
crowd. Vic's choice.
Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Same as always. Don't feel a thing. You ask me that every time, you know? Not as if things are gonna be any different today.
Sure thing, kid. I mean, not like there's any risk of a stroke or paralysis, but what do I know? I'm just a doctor. That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right? Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
This was a neat addition.
Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner.
Right. Also, like how everything sort of becomes clearer
Take you
too.
a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm. With anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Constitutional arms. There it is. 12 out of this.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Need some antivirus then.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And
Cool.
once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Pet the cat again. Yes! Second pet of the cat.
That chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields.
Void mean reds.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And avoid mean reds. Anything red.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
But they are not human.
Listen, I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise.
You can recognize
Now, that's
them by their
probably not news
cold
to you,
blue eyes.
but this issue
Creatures
matters to
born
me for a
centuries
few
ago
reasons.
on the Antarctic
There are
ice.
people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody.
You can recognize them by their
incapacitate the
cold
attacker,
blue
and I'll
eyes.
send someone to pick them up.
Born
I hope
centuries
that's all
ago
clear.
Poor
on the
Gary.
Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human.
If it's such a big giveaway, won't they just install optics? Or use contact lenses at least?
If it were only so simple. They are reptiles. Their nervous system isn't compatible with human cybernetics.
Then why not have their own rippers invent some?
Are you sure they haven't already? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica, you said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of the South Pole, step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri! I recognize you. You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
How much do I have sitting on here? Nee. Yeah, sure.
Do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
I have 100.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen. Those with eyes look. What's the ball?
Bump. Ah, crap. They're breaking out the guns. Go get them, officers. Just...
You're just gonna sit there forever.
Because they're random officers and it's a scripted gunfight.
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter
They can't
Deshawn
really
in the flesh.
interfere.
Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in pieces, Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
Oh, it's a good question.
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav haunt.
All right, why the meat and
Hang
shit?
on. I got a question my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could have had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could have just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
All right, tell me more.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech, a biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Oh, no, that's not this. That's a death sentence.
No problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Mr. V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
All right. What's the issue with
Maelstrom?
Maelstrom?
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Cause if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy.
Yes.
Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, AKA Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Corpo agent. What's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport. Got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Mr. V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing?
Yeah.
Why's she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Vetting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Cool.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Oopsie.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a noggin.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be. Hey, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
Yeah.
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table. Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker.
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Stick around. Hasta luego.
Radio. So 2 level up? Yep. Again, I need this to 9 quickly. Just so you can get that, just so I can get that super quick. I can worry about this and this as we go. So these will be the next 2 levels. Yep. That can wait until I start getting tier 3 gear. Okay, so you're starting with this and this, but you're building your defenses first. Always a good way to start.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Got a Militech power line. I think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon, always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Yes. I can't ring these in. Nope. I can get that. Not the suit? No, not the suit. Of course, this sequence is super duper easy. Just doesn't start nicely. Technically, it's supposed to be your first hack attempt. Yahoo! So you need to lose that, but it's currently just giving you some reload speed. Not that you need that. It's not giving you any bonuses, and of course your armor's not giving you any bonuses other than armor. 4:07 p.m. Not gonna hit the NCP alerts? Okay, let's get our custom. Alright, so we want to take a look at our jobs. Yep. We're not gonna do that. Gigs are up. NCP scanners are up. Fast travel points. Leave those off. Ripper dock. Vendors. Auto fixer will leave for the moment. Drop points will leave on. Apartment for rent is out of the area. Terrio doesn't happen. And your own apartment, just so you know where you live. Cool. So you won't be doing, so basically it'll be the standard go. It's that NCP alerts first, right? Leaving the suspected organized crime activity last, right? So ordinary crimes, gigs, sus. side jobs as we do. Really? Yep.
That on purpose?
Yes, it was. Your base. Right? They increase the amount of money you make via jobs. I know. We have to come back and deal with those. There's a sandy guy, this, that, and the other. Not ready for that? Not ready for that yet. Don't mind me, I'm just driving over your fences. But you know what this job is. Oh yeah, this is Mr. Screamy Dude. But doesn't require combat.
Hey! Hey, you! I gotta get to a Ripper, man!
Come on, Jesse.
I'll pay you!
All right.
Great! Why are we standing here? To the car! Now!
You can actually pull up with a bike and cause him a little more distress. He won't actually take the mission, but he does have a limited time. Reason why he's not there till you get there.
Satisfaction guaranteed, they said.
Let me guess. Mr. Stud XCV-19 series.
Yeah. How'd you know?
I know my implants, including the black market stuff. Faulty series. Got recalled. Still selling it on the street, though.
Hey. Listen. Thanks for not...
Just our luck.
Go! Just go! Mow him down!
Chill, Chum. Be gone in a sec.
Won't let you run the kids over.
You tell me to chill! It burns! Fuck, it burns!
Chill. Doing what I can.
What I said to my output. She didn't like that too much. Jesus fucking Christ! Ugh!
You really gotta keep yelling like that?
You even know how much it hurts? Like I'm screwing a goddamn pencil sharpener!
Well, suffer in silence, Chum. Heard what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Real fucking funny.
Of course it does. How else do you think you get the experience from things? Yeah.
Okay, we're...
Hey, you after? I'll call you!
But...
Alright, let's do this. Can you hear me saying no to free threads? Yep. I will leave you do that. Yep. Oh, right, it's the NCP alert thing that was there. Can't go this way. Burning desire. New. Right. That's one we'll track. Oh, okay, there's a shortcut that way. Through here where the crazy guy is, who's basically constantly flipping out at you, him.
God, you like your pig!
Always flips out. Dude, you shoot at me every time. You hit nothing. Biscuits. There are some biscuits you need to settle. Now. What I should do, pick up the transport point that's right here at Lizzie's. Really? It's too early to hop into Lizzie's. But I can get here. Which is instantaneous travel, no time elapses. What's the point? Ah, he says. I gotta pass an hour. Or two. You know, go have a nap for 2 hours. No, it's here. Yep. Which gives me my 10% skill XP bonus. Oh, damn. Really? Yep. What does that do? Ah, refreshed. Also gives me another hour. Right? If you possess the painkiller perk, increases by 15% instead. Painkiller perk? Yes. Is it here? Painkiller. Ah. Will you be getting some body mods? Perks? Probably. More than likely. 2020, most popular was Atlantis.
Hey! It's me.
Yes.
The guy who... You know.
The guy with the smoking crotch?
That's one way to put it. Anyway, just calling to say I transferred the funds.
Well, they managed to save your, you know.
Yeah, much as they could.
Hey.
Once the pain is gone. Anyway, once it heals, I'll get a better model. Something top shelf.
Mm-hmm. Just, check the warranty next time.
Will do.
Take care, man.
Job complete.
Looking a little put out there, input. Interest you in a preem BD?
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
'Cause I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go.
Have fun, input.
Welcome to Lizzie.
What a sweet little face you have.
Already dumped her already.
Interesting
No
eyes.
surprise there.
All depends what you're into. Maybe you can tell me about it over a drink.
Hey, another round over here, Stat.
So, what
Evelyn. Judy.
Hey.
Get you something.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh. So, Evelyn?
Club's big. I'm gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. Wait for this one.
You did your research on me. Did know.
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
I feel like slouched over.
Why not say hello sooner?
I wanted to get a good look at you first.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
So if you had all the right stats, you could build a playthrough that had all the right chitter chatters to basically team.
tell me the other side, babe?
I just told you.
I know. Dancy Hollow girl.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
Let's talk biz. I mean, it's nice, but I didn't come here to get my ego stroked.
No. You're here to gain some knowledge. The life-changing kind.
Well, now you got me all excited.
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
I'm familiar with the franchise.
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say, Konpeki in Tokyo still leagues above the rest.
The two are identical to each other.
Japan staff, huh? The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. All the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. True.
So where's this chip hiding? Jack?
Shoot her down
In a
like she's
suite
trying to
on the top
basically
floor.
lord that over
The
you.
room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka. In Night City. Guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them?
Mm-hmm.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Nope, don't buy it. Netwatch's integrity rests on their neutrality. Why would they tarnish their rep by procuring stolen goods?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Let's see.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device, because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret.
I think I understand the detail.
Where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container.
You do? I do.
One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
Except the huge.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably to please his father.
Mm-hmm. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
But then Yorinobu cut himself off from the Corp. Joined the Steel Dragons, nomads from Tokyo. Heard they were planning an Arasaka coup, or its downfall.
That flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the Corp.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward.
Not really.
That he can gain and retain control of anything.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
Yeah, man.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No.
Would you like
That can
anything
be a very
else?
useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
No, not at all. Let's see this brain dance.
Right.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years.
Mm-hmm.
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget.
Yeah.
So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Right. Well, let's have a quick moment. Ba-ba-bum. Now, why does Yorinobu steal the chip? Well, we know Netwatch is trying to basically screw with the Voodoo Boys. Chances are the Voodoo Boys know the chip exists in Arasaka. We're planning to basically get their hands on it. Netwatch gets wind of this, think they can use it as bait. swing some sweet deal for Yorinobu, who's looking to basically trash Arasaka anyway. Trashing the latest relic by thripping it to Netwatch, something Arasaka cannot just directly attack. Sounds like a great way to torpedo his father's flagship project and screw Arasaka just enough. Plan? Yeah. On comes Evelyn, who's basically picked up by the Voodoo, figuring that they can use her to get close enough to get the data for the thing. She overhears, and the rest becomes story. Actually, not well, nicely done.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best braindance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Sensory SIG amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. It's top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Model this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scan work. All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Just chatting it out with a Judy.
Raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
Yep.
So we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Nope.
Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff, uncharted territory.
Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
And it's just the reverse of the actual other chair. You could tell they wanted some way to do sort of detective backup work, but without actually forcing you through it all.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory SIGs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Am I gonna have to do this calibration dance every time?
Not necessarily, but it's worth the wait. Give me 2 more minutes and you'll see exactly what BD analysis is capable of. 1 more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
We'll skip the tutorial.
Can't he just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Skip the brain dance tutorial.
This won't take long.
Be diving in and...
Ah! Shot in the head. Bang.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Let you skip in the tutorial. We are. We're just gonna get this piece here. Now, there's a key point this boy forgot.
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear
Right there.
to God. Whoa, yeah, hey.
Second rack.
Now,
Second rack.
before I
No
blow
tingle.
your fucking head off.
Right? Second rack should have thrown out a bullet.
Impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Alright.
Evelyn, I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, he wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand?
How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out. Just like we planned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
T-Bug.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Well, she twicked it. This.
Unimportant, T-Bug. Please focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire up, Judy.
I know it affects your brain chemistry and some descriptional points on how to do this.
V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Play pause. Then we go straight to editing mode, because I don't care.
You look like...
Do. Get past just Smasher.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
Yeah, BBSs were still a big thing back in the 80s, too. The internet hadn't really taken off.
Here in a drone.
Like, what? This is about 2077. It is, but you have to remember the guys who originally wrote the Cyberpunk world
need to be controlled.
did it in the 80s.
Yourself comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something
I
important.
need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic doc's gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Yep.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the Flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Stuff was
Right.
pretty fun last night.
It's like, why do we need the Flathead before we need the Flathead? This is one of those, you know, it's one of those
Loaded.
lovely
Safety's
plot
on.
holes.
Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
You don't like this.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
I already know where.
Right, grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
Stable.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
Fridge.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Of course not. I was just a ghost.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you?
Both of us.
Walking, talking corpses.
Well, we needed
that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. V, one sec.
All right.
Let's walk.
I already was.
Well, what do you think?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. Job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. You're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
Not afraid they'll tie
You
you
not
to?
worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
I checked the plaything myself.
So, what now?
V. Do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks.
As I said, this would have been a great way to,
No fucking way. Dex took a leap with me. He trusts me.
Now I'm doing the same. 50%. With cred like that in your account, you won't need Dex for anything.
No, Evelyn. It's not just about the money.
I thought you were a merc. I thought it was always about the money.
Not behind the back of someone who trusts me. Sorry.
Fine. I never asked. But V? I just hope you're as good as you are naive. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
It's not naivete.
Good luck. Now go.
Mercs live and
Need a few
die
words
by
with
their
Judy.
rep.
Time's a wasting, B.
Oh, Louie poo poo.
How things looking, Mr. B?
It's hard to say. This week.
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
And she's rattling on.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead.
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that chip without that bot. To work then, Mr. B.
This guy stumbles in. Whacked
Yep. So, it really should have been talk with this person, work with this, then, yeah, you. Right? Then go, well, we know these, I'll do some digging, find out where a flathead is. And then get back, I paid for it, but it looks like Royce has taken over it, and then that. Ah. Yeah, it really should be that way, shouldn't it? Pick up. Now that's the job we're not going to do. Can't do the gig. Hold those off. We're not going to do that. That one's not important. So what are you? Let's beat on the brat. Oh, that'll be Gary. That's him doing Gary things. Ugh. Oh, unhook it, you goofy thing. Here. There we go. Put that there. Now we have that. We don't need to push this any higher. We do need that, though. Simple? Yeah, absolutely. Now we can start worrying about here. So next 3 levels will push this up. Exactly. You're gonna do damage from explosions? I shouldn't. Okay, right? I should avoid that one. I will have to put a point here, and I will get a point there. How much coin do I have? 2,300. Not a lot. Jesus, car. Set another quick. Set another quick. And then hit. We got Ripper Docks, junkyards. This one here. Yep. Some of these jobs are a lot easier to sneak in and do your stuff. There's a set few that you like to do first. Exactly. So we figure out, you know, Yorinobu's looking to trash his father. Yay. We're looking at, you know, this. I don't know. The only real trick, and this is the trick. What the actual Voodoo Boys would be paying for the chip. I don't think they would, to be honest. I think Evelyn's got her nose in, well, in a word, I think she's put herself in the wrong pile. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, I think she's stepped in the proverbial here. Doesn't sort of make the realization for it, though. Because, you know, if the relic, they were already prepared to steal from Arasaka, what's going to stop them from swiping from her, right? Know what I mean?
That's strange.
Remember, this was just the friggin' Smite mod. No one else turns around in this fight? Nope.
Take it out the trash!
Yes?
I always do non-lethal because I'm sure it's quieter than this, you know. They usually do that nonsense. Look at this guy just sitting on the chair.
Good thing you showed up. For a second, I thought, you know, that was it.
You've got nothing. We'll be back for that in a moment. Slash him with the sword. Slash him with the sword. They really did change the amount of loot on each person. They did, didn't they? No. Clean your workplace. Don't know where I would put the last body. Gonna have to sit there, isn't it? Okay, what do we have for code here? We have a BD going into 1C, BD, 1C, 1C. We can do all 4 of those and cross that over, or we could do this and that. So, is there any way to do these ones? No, because there's no overlap. So I could go 1C, BD, 1C, 1C. So 1C, 1C, BD, 1C, 1C. I'll lose the extra this, but I get the quick hacks and quick hacks specs. All right, short circuit. What was it? Yeah, there's no polite.
Organic food continues to be a major cause.
There's nothing polite nearby, is there? All right, let's find another one. Those are absolute schmut fights. They are? Yep. That's an absolute fight. This one? I've done it quietly before, and I've done it noisily before. This one's probably on the list. There's a couple people hiding there, though. There is, isn't there? Yep. So I need to... That's a pain in the butt. It is, but... Actually... That one is a pain in the butt, but it's doable quiet. It is? It is. Games played in silence. Got some music? I can put on my normal tracks. Did tell it to piss off the copywriting music. It always bitched at me for that. So I don't know if they've re-updated their filter to say, hey, yeah, by the way, this piece is copyrightable too. They get grumpy at you, DMCA, and go, ah, by the way, yeah, noise. Oh God, no! You need a lot of mod pieces. You do, right? You need a lot of money early on. You need a lot of everything. But that's normal for every game I've ever encountered. You always have a case of not enough coin, not enough parts, not enough this, not, you know, you're short everything. So, you know, what are you supposed to do? Really? You gonna be that way to me? Fine. Target one. Heavy target. Not so heavy target. Heavy target. Additional target. Oh, the fun this is going to be. Especially with that bruiser. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can either take $0 this and this. I'd love all of them, but I can't. So can I do 5-5, 5-5, E9, 1C? Yes. I know. I only get the green ones. It's going to be a pain in the butt, isn't it? I really got to push to get that deck to green then, don't I? We're going to get him out. I gotta move that body too. I gotta get her to look somewhere else. Same with them. And I can dispose of the other body, just so I don't get caught that way. I know. It's Scabs basically making a deal with them. See, these two are watching, so I can't really take out this one without getting spotted. I'm gonna make that one disappear around a corner somewhere. Or vice versa. Make him go somewhere. I prefer the big dude. Exactly. Come on. There goes another one. Did you blind them? I could do reboot optics. It will put me on a timer, though. Maybe they'll move after we've been close enough for them to talk now. Come over. Ah, she's gone. She didn't want to talk to me any further. Yeah, you smelled, my dude. You smelled. In case this goes sideways.
That's weird.
Да я тебя с потрохами сожру, падла! Перезаряжаюсь! Not like this!
I know I was gonna get killed. That was a bad distraction by me. It was, wasn't it? Oh well, it is what it is. No, cancel this off. That's not the thing I wanted. I wanted that button right there. Oh well, we knew it was going to happen sooner enough. Last checkpoint should be right before the combat. Oh, this is where it was. All right.
本気で言ってるの？私は鳥が懐かしいけど、朝日と共に聞こえる鳥の歌声も。
鳩を忘れたのか。ところ構わず糞をまき散らすあの空飛ぶネズミども。鳴き声も最悪だ。自然が生み出した最悪の。
Same plan? Same plan. It's the guy with the gun, right? Like, that guy's purely melee. That one's purely melee. It's this dude here I need to break their neck. She's got a shotgun, by the way. Yes, off.
何が起きてるんだ。
Light. Might do the job. Sneak around here. Sneak around here. Already died once to these goobers. I don't want to do it again. Can use this thing. You can. But this is what we're using. We're gonna have to do the upgrades and work on it. Absolutely. Problem is, it's not till level 9 that we actually start putting points into making this thing a more dangerous weapon. Right? It's like you need the intelligence points and you need this points. So, you know, 50-50 as it goes. Isn't that wonderful? Yay! Right. Yeah, I don't know how he spots me through the door, but he does. Dun, 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 dun. Sakes. I think I should be able to just pop up here.
Huh?
Oh, flip, wrong button. Oh, flip, wrong button. Oh, flip, wrong button. Yeah, oh, flip, wrong button is me opened the wrong bloody button. I hit the Windows key. Like, no, not the Windows key. Yes, the Windows key. It's like, so with hitting the Windows key, instead of dodging, I went to do a quick dodge, and instead I went and opened the Windows key, and I locked myself out of my own game. It's like, no! Yeah, he's a pain in the ass to fight, isn't he? Yep. Okay. Just level up. Job complete.
Thank you.
Ugh. Not happy that cost me 2 lives, though. Need help. I think I've been kidnapped. Please help. Where are you? Don't know. Party at Rachel's. I don't remember that. I think I'm on a ship. Called police, Tracer, looking for you. I love you. Won't do any well, unfortunately. Well, if it's any positives, these gonks paid with their lives. And I did too, twice. Those guys are going to be a pain to fight, aren't they? They are. Anyway, we got to level up. We did. Okay. That'll help me get that. RAM recovery rate faster. Duration for all control on full health enemies. Reduce RAM closer you are. I am going to be fairly close. I don't need to reduce the traceability of all quick hacks, though. Nope, no. No. Thought you said this was going to be a melee playthrough. It is going to be a melee playthrough. I didn't play very well through it. Right? There's the key. Okay. Here's another good one. You're a pain in the ass to do. You're a pain in the ass. You're got a bunch of guys with guns. That's gonna be pain. I know what this gig is. The answer is no. That one usually turns into a fight. This one's a case of do everything. This side job is do everything quiet anyway. Yeah, no killing though. True. Go do that side job. The monk. Not supposed to kill anyway. Do that on the super quiet and slow though. Should have been the one you went to next, right? Yeah. And you do it in 12 minutes. Like, why 12 minutes? Most of the assault stuff doesn't actually set off stuff. No. It's basically the gigs and the side quests that should, in theory, set that stuff off. It's not my car. See if I care. Fuck, Maelstrom. Forget they do like to do that at this point of the thing. Put up blockades, like, you're not allowed into this area of Night City. What are you screaming at me for?
Run away!
Wait, you, like, those two are the ones that did that. I got out of my car. Alright, what else do we want to do? Oh, I know. Where is it? There it is.
I'd like to see what you can do for me.
Plenty, I'm sure.
Hmm. Say the tequila too.
This dog! It is not mine! None of this meat! Cold, dead metal! All of it! What? What have I done to deserve this?
Your implants, they look half done.
They're completely cooked.
Or not done. It is of no importance. A bhikkhu does not defile his body through cyber modification. It is against the Platimoksha. And yet, they knew about this. For me, there is no return.
Hold on. Somebody forced you.
Not just me, my brother too. They drugged us, desecrated my body. And all the while, they mocked me. How can you do this to a fellow human being and still mock them?
How about your brother? You still with him?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I was first. Then they were trying to decide how to modify him. You look like someone who can reason with these people. I beg you, please, help my brother. I only hope it is not too late. I do not wish for him to end up like I have.
No.
Fine. I'll help. But just so you know, things might get ugly. Maelstrom doesn't mess around.
There must be some other way. Help us, please, but without any bloodshed. I beg you.
I'll see what I can do. Either way, Your brother's getting out.
I do not know how to thank you. They're keeping him in a shop just north of here. You shall find it next to the road along the docks.
All right. Sanctum Profanum. Profane Sanctum. Good times, good times. Could have some fun. I don't know. Gonna do it politely, silently, without setting off any bang booms or alarms? Probably. First things first, though. Oh, come on, guys. That would have been so cool. You add in this friggin' scene, and then there's no car down here. Where's the fun in that? Okay, so you can go in the front way, which a lot of people do because that's where the thing tells you to go. You can climb across the boxes at the back here. And yes, you can. And of course, if your tech skill's high enough,
Chills! Listen, what if instead of an old... we chipped him with iron? Every time he'd have to take a hit. And then he'll start it. Put his fellowship of... Get this. Fool. Monks. You stole my fucking joke.
Yama has brought me peace.
Open your fucking gun and I'll rip your tongue out.
So this is where they're keeping our fellow brother.
I'm not gonna have a lot of things on this, am I? There we go. That's the one I wanted. Do. Once you mark them, it gets a little bit easy, doesn't it? Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on!
Huh.
Non-lethal. 1. Ah, see, there's one down the hall. So she's got one watching her back. Sometimes you have to leave and come back. Sometimes. One more dude? Yeah, there is. Understanding your team. Guy standing guard out front. Ready at number 6. Yes. So you're definitely going to wind up with this one going up. Yep. And this one going up. Yep. This one's from shotguns and light machine guns. So you might not get that. Yep. This one, I suggest you use SMGs because then I get the experience points from when I have to use SMGs. Just porn.
Do not do this! Implantations against my beliefs. Please, I do not want them.
Wait. Where is it?
Calm down. It's over now. I'm not with them.
So...
there.
What are you doing here? What happened?
First,
glad I got here in time. Are you okay? Did they do anything to you?
I was lucky. They could not decide which implant would be funnier.
Cyber psychos. The lot of them.
One of them wanted to remove my jaw. The thought itself gave me shivers. Thankfully, did not get the chance. To what do I owe this intervention of yours?
Was walking by, caught some lame jokes about metal monks. Thing about Maelstrom, they're never just joking. Nah. The truth, your brother sent me. He didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
From the bottom of my soul, thank you. I'm especially grateful nobody was killed.
You can actually play non-lethal through this whole
on
game.
The path of peace. What compels these monsters is of no consequence. It's not up to us to judge what they deserve.
Yeah, sure. Your brother's waiting for you. Not far from here.
First, I must catch my breath.
So a non-lethal playthrough? I highly recommend for a non-lethal playthrough. For a non-lethal playthrough, I highly recommend to use smart weapons or slow weapons. Right? I know. Why? Well, with a smart weapon, you can aim, shall we say, not up. Right? You know, if I pull out the gun for a moment. With ordinary power weapons, you have to aim at the enemy, and all it takes after you've knocked them down is if you clap them with one more bullet. Is it B? No. There's a button for it. I forget what it is. I haven't played it in an age. But no, like I was saying, there is a good car. Well, don't stay in the street. Bad things won't happen to you. Luminescent plunk jacket. Woo! Wolf School jacket, Galaxy t-shirt, office blazer, Rarog vest. Play by your own rules. Neat. Don't know. Not important. Right. Mm-hmm. That's sus thing. That's an assault. That's a reported crime. Actually, I think I can do that one. Be sneaky with it? Pretty much. Give second. Journal. Now we only have one line on the map, and I don't have to worry about trying to figure out where the other one is. Yoo-hoo! So. Only 3 of them. Nope, keep building these. Really? Yeah. I learned too late in the last playthrough that, problem is they're one, it's right there. That's the container they're looking for.
What the fuck? Huh?
Well, this guy going nuts. Imagine if you just read the cards, my friends. Health item upgraded. Bounce back. Healing over time. So 60 health over time, 10 instantly. Or 58 all at once. So this is technically 70 health. Yay! But. Not that great, is it? No, not really. RAM recovery, please. We'll have to put a point in those quick hacks, more than likely. Let me see. Go back. Inventory, crafting, upgrades. Okay. So you can boost that? Absolutely. 7% bleeding chance. You can only upgrade your iconic weapons now. Yeah. Mods need mods to upgrade. Right? Hence the discrepancy you have. Reverie CS, be careful. It's ready to catch a shiv. Around there. Yes, it is.
Muliad. Supposed to be the easy shift.
There.
Oh!
Biotechnica, chemical spills, 73. Buzzers going off? Well, join the crowd. See, officially, it's not a thing. No reports, zero coverage, zip, nada. But believe you me,
Lethal, not a problem.
it happened, and as sure as shit it stinks. See, I was there. Because, well, there was here. Pacifica. Whole lot of peeps close to me suffered real bad.
Need you. Lots of headhunter experience? Well, you know, like I said.
There ain't a media or journal in Night City who wouldn't sell their soul for some extra scratch. Even if the medis come spattered with blood. Truth be told, makes me fucking sick. Kick back and crank it to the max, dude. Here's some more tunes.
Okay, 55E9 1C. Cool. 55E9 1C. Yeah. Everything. Contagion. 215 tier 2 hack stuff. I gotta figure out this button. What is it? Not you, is it? Nope. Give me a second. Key bindings, please. Key binding. Out, dodge dash, this. Holster. B. It is B. Well, why aren't you putting it away, my dude? Yeah, annoying. Annoying! I thought it was that, but it wasn't working. I was like, why is the button not working? Because it's not the right button. It's like, should be the right button. No, it's not the right button. Damn it. I'll get my 9 here. Hurrah. Yep. Then I can basically increase my queue. Upload speed per second. Yay. What about this? RAM recovery. I need both points in this, but this is lower priority than these are. Okay. So, like, target of an enemy netrunner. That's not a trace, that's a netrunner. Oh. Traces can only be broken if you figure out who's actually tracing you and hit you, but that's not an enemy netrunner. So, that's just the way that works. You need 21,000 for Victor. I need 21,000 for Victor. I don't like those pants anyway. Wait. Got some junk here. These usually sell well. There they are. 500 bucks. I'll wait for the junk to build up a bit more. You're using all the sneaky tricks, aren't you? I am using all the sneaky tricks. Remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gentlemen in that question. Almost all of them have guns. One has a shotgun. This is going to be a pain in the rear. There's a lot there. It's like, how many can you hack out and take out? Decent, but there's actually a goodie pile here, and there's another goodie pile right here. There is? Ah! What's wrong with you, boat? So we're gonna go get the goodie piles? We'll go get the goodie piles. The sun's coming up. You got some jobs you're gonna have to do. Yep. Careful and quiet the whole way through.
All nearby units.
I did not like that.
Roger, dispatch.
Ow, 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 ow.
We'll be right there. All nearby units. The suspect is still at large in the
What am I stuck on?
Suspect vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Not fast enough to outrun them. Not in that car. Just because I bumped up against the police, it's like, oh my god! You scratched my cop car! You die! God damn it, cops! Did you get a good look at him? Oh, sure, you can drive all over the place and crash into things. But if I do it, oh my god. Like, our car's all crashed up. That's you. You did that. I didn't shoot you. You call your car down? I could. Not going to. Why? Because there should be a, yeah. Should be a what? Trauma team just left this area. Oh no. Really? Yeah, really. Uh-oh. Go. Why? Tech. Now, those are pants. And they have the exact same look as V's pants. But I almost wear them every playthrough. Especially now that they don't mean anything in armor. Before they were actually decent that way. Smart gun. Ow! Smart SMG. Perfect. Look at that. But tech. Nope. Smart weapon, I think, is a better option. Why? Well, at the moment I can't use it. I gotta get a piece of smart tech installed in my hand to use it. Second, it plays into my intelligence setup. A little bit better? I get bonuses from two different things by using it. Tech, I'd have to go all the way up in tech and get the bonuses there. Although, technically, that's only for the bolts. You gonna do this one? No, this would be silly. Yes, I have to do that sooner or later. No, I'm not going to do it right now. Fairly illegal. The sad story here. What's the sad story? Dude came out to basically get some, well, shall we say, entertainment. Hard day work, missing stuff, all the rest. Turns out the individual put on the block for him to entertain him, shall we say, was his daughter who ran away earlier. Guy has a cardiac arrest, and trauma team showed up to basically, well, do trauma team stuff. With that, you get 2 nice pieces of gear. If you're looking for the business corporate look. Anything else you know? Yeah, I know where a decent sniper rifle is. So there is still some guns and stuff tucked around the place, which are loot piles. The clothing loot means a lot more now than it did before. I mean, before it was good armor. Like, well, hey, look at this. But now it's like, yes, I look cool while doing this. They just won't let you go north into the oil fields. Which, of course, is wonky bull crap, but there you go. Our way through here? I have no idea. Again, not my car. Let's see if I care. $100. Actually, could have actually summoned the other car. A little bit faster. Just doesn't have the really cute bobblehead. Like this building right here. Really? Yeah. It's a car there. There is. Do, 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 do. 50. All right. It's that wonderful mix between money and that. All right, I got 31,000. You do, don't you? I do. Let's go talk with Vic. All sorts of stuff. There's plenty of stuff if you want to go looking for it. Really can't buy a car before this. I don't think you can in Act 1. If you could buy a car, what would you buy? Now there's a nice question, you know. No, 'cause I'm not looking for you. There's a Kishi place along here for clothing. There it is. Stylishy.
Looking for some nice threads. Nothing tacky.
We'll find you something dapper in no time.
Holy crap, that's expensive. Jackie's jacket, though. We'll take that. I know. I just need new shoes now, don't I? Let's see. That can go in the stash. That can go in the stash. That can go in the stash. And now, do a quick save, because now I actually have an outfit that looks stylish. If you wanted to turn this way, you should have been in the right lane, not the left lane.
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to them just in case. You need them more than me.
I'm not taking them all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
I was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Yay! Now, what do you have here? Teflonic Rippler. I don't need that. Or Arasaka Mark 1. Now, this technically... And they both have 4 slots and that. I know. I need to upgrade them. Both. Yep. This is going to cost me a little more, but they're not good. Arasaka's great for... Yeah, no, I think going with a smart link. Swap that. I don't need that. And burp. Buy it back for 1, 2. Shock and awe, range guard. Is the other one, proxy shield. 8% damage reduction will in close range. Just where you want to be with melee. Yep. You lose 35 for this. Jump mitigation up. Plus 1.1 health thing. Plus 2.2 melee damage. That's good. Okay, now you can start looking at your cyberware. Exactly. Right, recovers RAM. Well, this kinetic frame better. What are the other decks currently worth? 6,000. Barely enough. Trade. Make some quick money. You don't have anything else for in here, do you? Oh, what do you have? Nothing. Alright. The frontal cortex. Got RAM. Got this. I'm gonna have to work really tight with my capacitor, aren't I? Yep. Yep. Now here's the real fun. Basics. Stalker. Enemies behind cover. 10% of your field up to 15 meters deep, 4 times optical zoom. Basic for that. Explosives, and this one shows cameras and turrets. That shows people. Circulatory system. Free health heal. Uses your health item automatically. Don't know if that's a good one. There's a better one. Second, whole heart thing. Yep. Don't care about that one. I don't have that. Melee attack speed. Ooh. Nothing with legs yet. So what do we have? Ooh, type 2s. Headshot damage. Bonus stealth damage. Aim speed. That's better for, of course, takedowns. Aim speed. I don't care. Stealth damage. Again. Really good for a sneaky thing. Explosion damage. Carrying capacity. Could be useful. Health and stealth damage. White. Like, okay, so you've got some stealth damage stuff. Exactly. If you're building a sneaky build. Yep. Trying to do it without the mods, though. What's 80 meters to a boom? I don't care. Those people can keep shooting each other for all I care. Alright, so where are we off to next? That's a gig I not looking forward to. That's one that requires a fair bit of sneaking. It's true. I think I can actually do that one. You sure? Yeah, that one I think I can do. That's a sneaky gig. I.e., don't get caught doing this. Definitely a lot more police on the thing, which I find funny. You do? Mm-hmm. Police force is a private force here in Night City. I know you don't have your experience boost at the moment. Right, I don't. I'm gonna have to go visit another Ripper, aren't I? Yep. I think that's higher priority. You do? I do. I know which Ripper to go visit. You do? Yep, I do. This one. Want to go home first? Ooh, now there's a question. Zip home, catch an hour of snooze. I can do that actually very easily. I'm not going to be on for too much longer, but still, gotta do it. 2 deaths on day 1, same guy fight. Yep. Once shot, once stabbed? Well, bludgeoned, shall we say? See if a 1 hour nap does just fine for us. Yeah, no, that's it. 10% skill XP. Hooray! Allow you to regenerate in combat. Effectively acting like a perk without having to spend the perk point early. We will be trying to keep that up as much as possible. See, this is what I liked about Starfield, because you get the little noise that would basically say, hey, my timers are up, time to eat some more. There's a gig here, which is non-combat as well.
Oh, yeah. Looking for a change.
Come on, then. Time to tinker.
Okay, you don't have it yet. Not just a sucky spot. Okay. Everyone gets the same boosts then. Pretty much. Alright, then I just need to leave it at the moment. Problem is I need some quick hacks, and I've gotten 3 good quick hacks of the wrong variety. It's not bad. There will be more terminals I can break into, though, as we go along. Oh, absolutely. First thing, though. Did they really get rid of the white hacks?
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
Crafting spec, the actual thing. Crafting spec. Can't afford that, so... Bait. It's fine. Weapon glitch. Sonic shock. That. I'll pay for those. Crafting specs? Absolutely. But you probably wasted all your things for that. Not really. I gotta break down a whole bunch of things and bring something up to a tier 2. Green deck? That I need more. Hey, you hit me. That's not fair. You came in here and hit me. Flippy monkeys. Yeah, I know, in combat. But you came roaring around with your alarms already going and friggin' pile drive me.
Suspect has evaded patrols. Resume search immediately.
You guys suck! Friggin' pile drive me and then blame me for it? There's a degree of ass you dweebs need to eat.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
You can keep up with this thing. We're gonna shoot the crap out of you. Like, I'm just gonna get into my car, get crashed into by the police. We're gonna shoot you! What did I do? I didn't steal anything, I didn't do anything. I just literally got into my car and you rammed me. Right? I'd put a suit point into him, but it's the Night City police. You know, you've watched Safe and Sound. Like, we instruct you to get out of the car and then beat the crap out of you, then you have to pay us a gratuity. Or we'll do it some more. Brand new car. I should just let them fucking crash into it without me in it. They'd probably still go, we gotta beat you up now. Why? It's your car hurt our car. That makes no sense. Yes, but it is the law of the road in some countries. Wait, what? Yeah, you can park somewhere and someone crash into it and they'll blame you and you have to, see, like that. And then it's your fault. It's like, no.
Got a friend in need. Wants to snatch back an eye he lost playing cards. An implant, I mean. Should be some easy breezy ends. You in? Catch the deets attached.
Okay. I have money.
Gotta smoke.
Dumb shits. Hey, you got capacity charge. You guys are free to go. Wait, where? Oh, despicable me. Do.
Those Eddies were to get us the fuck out of here.
There's always next
I was almost interested. I thought that dress, well, they were wearing a dress with something else. Turns out it was just out of focus. Guard. Ooh, okay, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so E9, I can get into a 1C. Yep, 5, 5. 1C, 5, 5. Okay. Got a whole pile of pop turds here. Okay, 5, 5, 5, 5, BD. 1C, 1C. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Okay, can't. See how I play that? Yep, so I want 5, 5, 5, 5, 1C, 1C. So I can do 5, 5, 5, 5. There. 1C, 1C, 5, 5, 5. Lose some money, but get all the important stuff. With that, no one's the wiser or anything else. See? Done. Job's done on the quiet. Games played in quiet. And we got a gig done.
Done and dusted. Jacob sent you his heartfelt thanks. Also says he'll, keep a closer eye on his implants from now on. Closing the gate.
Whatever you can do that's sneaky early on. Oh, absolutely. It's money, it's experience. You know? You're like, oh, but it's fine. It's fine. 35 armor, 144 health, damage per second. 1%, 1%, 2%, 5%. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. One more. What's that gig? This is get them out from Maelstrom. This is do this. This is something else. That's under the bridge. It's a pain in the rear. No, we're not doing the pickup. That's a fight with about 6 or 7 people. That's quiet, but it has some other people to it. I don't want to get into that until I can get a level 2 deck. Like, but you need parts and pieces. I do need parts and pieces, don't I? Expected that. We'll hit this one. Then I'll call it in for the evening. Yeah. If you could cause explosions, I could. Not allowed. Right? Or shouldn't, I should say. I could. But as I said, blades are my way of causing damage. Like, but you've been taking people out silently. Yes. Oh. Right? Those are takedowns. If I have to fight with a damaging weapon, then it has to be... interesting. You know? This. Takedowns are still stealth outputs, yes. But they don't damage, they just take out. I know, it's a semantic win for me. Will eventually be removed with basically katana kills. Probably, maybe.
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within.
Right.
Data terms are free to use in all of Night City. Now available in the bathroom.
The world calls for great leaders, and the Arasaka Corporation answers. Join us today to fight for a better tomorrow. Help us bring the Arasaka soldiers. Wherever you are, whatever the threat.
Like that. Whenever it goes wrong. Oh, okay. So if it goes wrong, then that's what the blades are for. Exactly. Ooh, 1C, 1C. Isn't that wonderful? That does not overlap with that, so I can go 1C, BD, 1C, 1-5. I'm more upset that the D button does not seem to work. I don't get me wrong, it works on my keyboard, it doesn't seem to be working here. Let's take that fence out. Boosted my street cred to 8. Maybe I can get the one I'm looking for. It's not your car, though, is it? No, it's not my car. Knock the bollard over. Oh, that's one more assault I can deal with then. One on the way here? Yeah.
I'll do anything for the boss.
Ow!
That was close. Thanks.
What happened? Dickhead here hit the friggin' fuel tank and blew us up. It's just like, I will take us both out. Boom. No, you will take yourself out, you scuzzy little thing. Oh, so basically he blew himself up. He blew himself up. So you're the only one that survived that fight. Did, anyway. I know, I know. I should, of course. Hey, what are you doing? Climb here, climb here. Ah, things you remember. Okay, can I do this? I can do... Yes, this is a sequence I can do. If I go 5-5 BD, 5-5 1C. So 5-5 BD, 5-5 1C. Nice. Okay, so you're gonna need... I know, I know. Visit a Ripper dock to upgrade. Yay! Lures an enemy in an alerted state, untraceable. Bait. It's basically, and they come over to you. Base amount, Cybertech bonus 0. Meh. Well, I can sell the other quick hacks. You, Mr. Policeman. Chase me all over the creation twice now. There's a finger for you. Making it completely Oh, yeah. Alright, can you put in? No, you can't, can you? I don't really want to buy another cyber deck. How many parts do I have? Not enough to do a double upgrade to green. That's worth money. Okay, fine. I'll do this. How much are you gonna take to this? Oh, it takes green for the next one, huh? Alright, we can do that. Quick hacks. Sell that. Sell one of those. Actually, I can sell both of those and that, because I already have a reboot optics in my hand. Those. I'm gonna make 19 out of that, aren't I? Yep. It's okay. So what are the better controls? You better believe it. Spend space this. Resets detection. Enemy in combat reduces this. Okay, that one's not a rush. That I don't give a crap about. That's fun. So, more of these ones here. Yeah. That one. And that one. So you're going to be getting a little bit better. Yep. Your net run rate is still quite low, correct? Okay.
I'm ready.
Please?
All Night City residents, caution. Night City is experiencing a period of unusually high temperatures.
You got coin, you just need to spend some time getting some upgrades now. Isn't that the nature of all things? It is. It is. Alright. See, once I get the cyber deck I want, which should be a Raven Microsoft, is the one I want for this. Well, the Rippler is nice for... What is it? Airsoc is for covert hacks. Yep. Militech's for damaging hacks until at least the net driver you can get your hands on. Really? Really? Gotta find all those? Yeah. There's one that's eluding me. I know it's one, because when I look at the maps, I'm like, these look exactly alike. It's just like, I know there's one I haven't stepped on. They call Sec, they're all screwed. In my case, I'm screwed, but hey, you know, detail. Look at that, just left my door open for over a couple hours. It's fine. So you can't install those in your deck? No. Be nice. See, required. The lower cannot be installed in an item of lower tier than itself. It stops you from basically taking the top deck or little deck and basically putting this in it. So I need 90 of the others. Yep. Place that with Cockatrice, so I'm not pushing for that. That I can upgrade. Does boost quick hack damage, but I can change that. You can? Yep. Go to... Oops, not that. It had to go straight to it. But if we go to here, right? Additional stat modifier. You know, boom. And then this. So when I get the next level, we'll probably put a point here. Even though this will be opened up. Yep, I can start going here with extra RAM, upload speed. Which allows me to basically double stack hacks. Like, oh, that's cool. It is. Right? And this gives me a bit more RAM recovery rate. So that's good. Yep. That's going to give me longer on my control hacks, which I need. So I'm now getting into the point where I, you know, don't take that. Don't take that. Technically, it's in the allowed category. It is. Technically, it is. Just like takedowns are. Right? They're technically allowed. Just because 6 guys shooting at you at close range when you don't have anything in the beginning, this. Later on, you'll probably find takedowns be less useful because there are stuff that you're just going to get into fights for. Ain't that the truth? Anyhow, that gives us a point to save at. Not bad, though. We died twice. We've been sneaky enough to basically get some stuff done. Like I said, we got all this stuff to clear out. And bring our rep up from it. All before we hit the pickup. Yep. So all this is to be done before the pickup? Exactly. Screw you, Charlie. Oh, yeah. Charlie can go scuff himself. The problem is, the big problem I have with the different Rippers now is they kind of lost their flavor. Like, this guy was the leg guy. Vic was the eye guy. Over here, I forgot what he did. This guy would actually gave you this one and one other, that being Fingers. Both of them had this. This was the anti-robot one. The tech guy, best tech upgrades were on him. And if you give him the finger and the quest that ties to him, you lose access to those. Same thing with Fingers. If you, well, remove him, because you can do that, he's definitely not going to work on you any further. And you lost access to the Quent Shadow Dancer, which was like the closest thing to David's Sandy, you know, bullet time Sandy that you had. It was an interesting thing. It was. Anyway, that'll be where we call it out for the evening. It is. I know, someone will be sitting here going, that's terrible. It is, but that's just where we're going to play it. Oh, that's low. There we go. That's better. So, turn that up and tune it out, because we're going to run away. Not bad for our first run back in. Already up to 9. Hey! Or 8, 7, somewhere in there. Yay. So, what's the point? Well, once we get intellect to 9, we'll start pushing dexterity to 9. Reflexes to 9. Yeah, so you want to see how that goes? Hey, you're going to have to tune in tomorrow for more Cyberpunk action. Yes. That'll be at our 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern General Times. Yay. So that'll be tomorrow. More fun in Watson. So, what else do we have from there? Well, after this, we'll have Final Fantasy coming up Monday. It is Final Fantasy Monday. Monday through to Thursday, more. Yep, Mogpedia kicks is normal because it's actually the 25th. We've had a confirmed letter when the actual update is, which means Monday will be 24-hour maintenance, so we will be doing Cyberpunk basically Friday, Saturday, and Monday next week. So, 5 episodes in 2 weeks. That's why we do this. But big old thank you for those that tuned in tonight. Those that catch me on replay, hey, thank you. And if you're watching on YouTube, thanks again. But I'm out of here. Laters.